Alright, hey there, E here, and we're back with more Divinity Original Sin 2, where last time we got around to finishing our exploring of the map on the western side. Took a small trip to deal with another troll bridge, disrupted the business a bit, continued our way to the northern area that we hadn't explored, that was a little bit south of the corrupted island. We met a demon hunter there. Continued to move on to the west. I found an escaped sorcerer by the name of Hanag, whose gear we found a bit of. Helped her out to escape the magisters. Continued our trip a little bit more to the west, filling things out. Found another survivor of Death Fog. And a little bit of ways from that, one of those stone altars that we've been encountering on the area. Though this time it was being worshipped at by a strange abomination that we had to fight, which is a rather tough one at that, because it summoned a large group of wolves that would give it some very strong buffs. Had to be very scummy about the fight, luring the enemies away one at a time, and getting rid of them before we were able to confront the enemy. Quite a lengthy thing, but we were eventually able to do it. And when we finally interacted with the altar, it really didn't reveal much yet, though this time there were some voices. Not where it's going, no, I'm not sure where it's going, but it's clearly going somewhere. So, anyways, plan for today is to probably return to Driftwood and finally turn in our quest for Lohar, and maybe talk to him about what his connection with the Dwarf Queen was, and also decide whether or not to report his actions to the Magister. And then we have the Mortis's basement, to finally see what's going on there. From there, we can then head over to the Paladin encampment once again and see if the person that the Red Prince is looking for was actually there. We went there before, but didn't see the person we were supposed to be searching for. But maybe we missed him, so we can just go ahead and try that again. And then probably continue heading eastward into the graveyard and finally to Black Pits, resolving the quest there. Though there was the witch's hut that we had found quite a while ago, because we did find, well, we found the witch last time. She was a bit on fire and very unhappy, so might make a quick stop at her hut and see if there's some way to calm her down present at the hut. But otherwise, most of our attention should be focused on the eastern side of the map. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Hey, Sarnik. Alright, so that was the altar, there was the abomination, and I don't believe there was anything left here. Oh no, there was the docks that we were going to be trying to head to. Yeah, we went ahead there and kind of got distracted by this altar. So let's go ahead and stop there. Hey, we talked to you last time. You didn't have much to say. You were just very polite.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, just a group of polite bears. Some of the blackroot plant. Right. Considering that we found 4 of them, we might have to return to... Yeah, return to the Hollow Echoes for each time we acquire the extra source point.
There's a boat at the dock. Perhaps it may take us to the island.
Right, this was the path that Jahan told us about. Yeah, it's not that important since we do know how to somewhat get away by traveling on the bridge. See anything else here, or is it just the ferryman? Okay, I can see the path that they would take. Not super complicated. Yeah, according to Jahan, all this was more of an effect of a demon. Originally, I was thinking that it might have been related to effect to the ships that Lohar had been sinking. Now then, do you have anything to say?
Shall I take you to the island? I shall. Step this way. All aboard.
As for the crossing, it's a little bit dangerous.
It is. But I know what I'm doing. I've been working this crossing my whole death. Trust me.
Alright, and
A
price.
trifling amount, I'm sure you'll agree. Payable in advance.
That's actually
of
quite
course.
cheap. Okay, but nothing in particular with you aside from just crossing. Yep, and then there's a witch that we found last time. She is very angry. So we're gonna loot her house. It was somewhere around here. Yeah, I think it was this one. Anyways, back to town.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right as long as I don't think
Also,
about it
we
too
need to
much.
keep an eye out for
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Garvin. Apparently, he was an apprentice of a merchant and kind of killed him because they were really ambitious. So the ghost of the merchant requested us to get vengeance for him. So keep an eye out for Garvin.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know? Back again, eh? Looking for a... Suit yourself.
Together, Bree.
I believe
I'm
sell a whole
all
bunch of
right,
stuff
as long as I don't
that the
think
Red
of
Prince is carrying.
You're safe among
I also need
friends.
more
Never
scrolls.
forget it.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Rations. We've got to take what we can get.
I'll before we do that,
Yep.
So sure.
do you have your bartering gear? Is there anything else that increases bartering? I thought we had one more item.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Now you know you have some stuff that needs to be identified.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Back for a return visit, are you?
First off, identification. Wow, that's expensive. Level 18 green. 183 magic armor. Plus 2 constitution, warfare, huntsman, summoning. Right, quite good, quite good. Might replace the summoner ring or the sorcerer's ring.
Think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Where was the other item?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
No, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Not seeing it.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I thought I gave you 2 items.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Well, anyways. Okay, that's quite a lot. Right, so I won't be able to sell everything to you. Anything we'd want to buy off of you?
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
And that's all cloud searches in the area.
Keeping
Yeah, I
it
feel like that
together,
requires
Bree.
there to be a cloud surface though.
I'm all right,
So maybe
as long
not.
as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
And nothing really for Geomancer. Misery seems fun. Yeah, the Fire Slug has that, and that is a little bit on the strong side.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
forget it.
Many flaming tongues.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
I can turn aside fire.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
For now,
If I don't come visit you,
God,
who will?
What would you like to know?
Keeping it together,
yeah, despite the
Bree?
scrolls,
I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
yeah, buy the scrolls and get all of his gold.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never
Alright,
forget
so
it.
what can we get with you? Yeah, laser ray, pretty good. Almost 200 damage.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
How big of an area? Oh, 3 meters.
Who will?
You need a good AoE.
Would you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much.
Warm Tremor was a pretty
You're
good
safe
spell.
among
We got that for
friends.
Ifan.
Never forget it.
Yeah, Fortify is also pretty good as well.
Have you anything that will protect
Having that as an option wouldn't be too bad.
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison. But wide-woken, God knows what'd stop those beasts.
cold steel it is, Shin?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
I don't come visit your ton.
Let's get laser ray and flaming tongues from him. And the warm
Keeping it
tremor.
together, Bree?
I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Have you anything that will protect against cold weight?
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison. But wide-woken, God knows what'd stop those beasts.
Cold steel it is.
Right, and then I think we should focus on getting armor. Well, gear upgrades for the rest of the group.
Keeping it together,
Oh, you already
Bree?
had flaming tongues.
I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
So you can go to learn how to summon Incarnate as well. Summoning both from here, yes it is.
Than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
We haven't been
Come over.
teaching you your stuff.
While you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm alright, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Right, so you got none of those already. No, I'm not going to give you that one, since it's
Keeping it
yeah,
together,
your
Bree?
carnate skills only from, or your summon skills only
I'm
from
alright,
gear.
as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget
Okay,
it.
your potions.
Buying or selling?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs
You
dropped
have
in
some
a vat
gear.
of vinegar.
But don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
2731 for
I don't come
100
visit you,
axe.
ton. Who will?
Acid for 1 turns, loot for 1.
Your fish
With a little
stinks
less
of the
steel
void.
and
What
some
kind of
strength.
rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving. Along with
Possibly.
The rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Your thing is mainly defense. Which none of these really work.
Bishop Alexander was slain by seekers. Culprits still at large.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm alright, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
So what do you have for wands? 2125 air.
Smells worse
Yeah,
over
you
here
have them
than
just
a
in
dozen
slightly less
rotten
bonuses.
eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Ifan.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't
You'll
come
get your new
visit you,
crossbow.
ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like
It is more
to know?
damage and it does do some elemental.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm alright, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Otherwise, nothing too much.
Divine order to march against the ancient empire.
Probably buy a few more resurrection scrolls.
Keeping it together, Bree?
Bishop Alexander was slain by seekers.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree?
Mirage and a ballistic shot might be good for Ifan.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Queen Justinia executes 2 dozen
And Naga has all the source spell books, so we can just talk to her when we're ready to buy them.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right.
Yeah, no other important merchants in the immediate area. Are you Garvin? No. No, you're all just fishermen. Alright, let's have a look at Morris's basement. Oh yeah, did you ever wake up? Nope, you are still unconscious. Alright, now what is so special about this?
A perfect fit.
Alright, got a hatch. Some source. Ace of Freedom. Strange and elaborate puzzle. Sir Laura, you're gonna make this difficult. I literally can't deal with you. Also, Ifan was flying. Definitely wasn't going to work. Alright, so 2 becomes fire. becomes earth. And a 4 becomes nothing. Right, does this have anything to say when we interact with it? No, just locked. Right, no notes. Safe to assume we can't pick the lock, right? Yeah, a lock cannot be picked. So we have those 2 lion statues. Though it might just be ornamental rather than anything indicating what we're supposed to do. Yeah, it's just a railing. Wonders wicked things on the family, darkness of black pits. Sahel's people, shadow over driftwood. Yeah, strange puzzle. Strange puzzle with no actual clues. Also, will summons activate them? Yes, okay, we can use them. But, of course, so they don't separate, they don't really go to their summoner. It's not that useful. Why is that on fire? We'll step on them in certain ways. Leave them as is. No, it seems like there's a way you can step on both of them. Yeah. Alright, so there's good coincidence. Will a totem also weigh down? Yeah, it will. Right, do I still have any books that could be a clue? Okay, this one was for the armor puzzle. Let's see, what was this one for? Oh, right, we picked this one up at the Shrine of the Burned Prophet. Not found the shipwrecked magister's corpse. Letter with large ink stain. Okay, this is about the death fog. Again, scientific theories. Unsent letter. Yeah, as one of the people who was got assigned to work with Lohar. The Dwarven Queen. Niles' journal. Hit lists. Schematic security log. Tattered ledger. No, that was about the smugglers. This one was getting access to the ship. There was something there. If there was, might have put it away on the ship. We can have a look in the upper basement level, see if we missed anything. then I guess talk to Lohar. Maybe he'll have something to say. By the way, that is a weird puzzle. No clues on what we're supposed to do. Unless it's supposed to be one of those really obvious things. Into the deep. Author says he traveled to famous mines and claimed to have met many dangerous creatures. And yeah, this book might be satire. Yeah, we searched everything. This bookshelf was just a note on to investigate the statue here. Alright, maybe there's something at Lohar's place.
Take some sorcery in the face, nasty Dallas. Off the Fortjoy you go, nasty sorcerer.
This world of war and cruelty they created,
Oh yeah, interview Carmen.
they shall not stop till all the world's a waste, and signs of all other cultures erased. Silver, gold, and diamonds now disposed.
You're Garvin.
Friends and lovers find your true repose. So journey forth and tread the proper trail. And shout to all.
He fixes you with a stare, looks you up and down, weighs you up, the cut of your cloth, the weight of your bag. A moment passes.
Well, you have a lot of money.
Then a smile creases his face. A smile carefully constructed to look friendly and authentic. A smile that doesn't reach his eyes.
Greetings, stranger. Looking to ease the pain of a decaying world? You're in the right place. Beers are ordered at the bar, but can I interest you in a nourishing bowl of stew?
Really? The stew? Yeah, we know that chef did something to it. Why are you offering us stew?
He purses his lips. His fingers drum a pattern on his elbow as he assesses you.
Finesse, intelligence, conspiratorial wink, tell him to stop stalling, come on with it. Oh, you're man of the world, always looking to explore many hidden delights of this existence. Oh, is he a prostitute?
Silver, gold, and diamonds now disposed.
Right.
Friends and lovers find your true.
Never mind then. Still odd though that he was offering the soups from this place.
Finally, your colleague over there is absolutely useless.
Right, you. I remember you. You're the guy that's very rude. You treated us like a servant.
I'll have a bowl of the house stew, if you please.
Offer him a fragrant bowl of the house stew. But we do know that makes you sick.
Ah, you truly are my savior.
He inhales deeply over the stew, savoring the scent of it, then scoops up a large chunk of meat and swallows it down, seemingly without chewing. He pauses in anticipation, then frowns.
Rather disappointing, isn't it? After all I've been through, yet another tragedy.
He lowers his gaze, then looks up at you expectantly.
I mean, you didn't have to give him anything at all. And I did ask him what's the matter. And disappointing that he was treated it very normally.
His lip trembles dramatically.
It's my mentor. My dear mentor. He was killed by those void beasts. I told him we ought not to travel in the hills, but would he listen? No. Now here I sit, my closest companion gone, our precious cargo worth more than Lucian's right ring, lost to the beast-infested wilds. And on top of it all, the stew was a disappointment.
Oh yeah, we did find that. Did we ever open up the box? I just remembered that. I got the box, but we never opened it up, I think. Maybe we did and got a few nice things.
With friends and lovers, find your true repose. So journey forth and tread the proper trail. And shout to all, the humans must prevail.
Yeah, Fiend had it, never opened it up. And definitely not giving it to him because we do know that he is guilty of killing his partner, or killing his master.
If I could fill my bowl.
Till all the world's a waste.
Anyways, what does he even have in it?
All other cultures erased. Of silver, gold, and diamonds.
Oh, they were level 12. Right, that's what it was.
With friends and lovers, find
Lock
your
level 3 only.
repose. So journey forth and tread the proper trail. And shout to all, the humans must prevail.
I don't think you know even a smaller bit if it bit you on the arse.
The bitter march of humans unabated. This world of war and cruelty.
Really?
they
That's it?
created.
Wow.
They shall not stop till all the world's a waste.
Kill them over that small amount.
All other cultures erased. Of silver, gold, and diamonds now
Oh yeah, about that
disposed.
ring.
With friends and lovers, find your true repose.
So it's Warfare, Huntsman, and Summoning along with the Constitution.
Trail. And shout to all.
Yeah, level something for everyone aside from... Actually, either would be Ifan or Red Prince.
The bitter march of humans unabated.
Red Prince would benefit the most out of it
This world of war and
with the Warfare,
cruelty they
Summoning,
created.
Constitution.
They shall not stop till all the world's a waste. And signs of all other cultures erased. Of silver, gold, and diamonds now disposed.
Yeah, let's replace the Sorcerer's Ring.
With friends and lovers, find your true
As good as the Fire Slug was,
So journey forth
don't
and
want
tread
to
the proper
use
trail.
it too much since it is requires the source point.
Humans must prevail.
The magisters caging anyone up that looks funny.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw
Anyways, Garvin, back to you.
The bitter march of humans unabated. This world of war and cruelty they
Why did
created,
everyone go over there?
they shall not stop till all the world's a waste. And signs of
You
war
again?
So yeah, about Liam.
Ah, my poor mentor. Lost to the wilds, I regret to inform you. Take it from me. Avoid the open country around here. The void-woken are not to be trifled with.
I'm void-woken for murder he himself committed.
He looks at you with his brow knitted, lips pursed, pain painted mask-like upon his face.
What a loathsome thing to say to one mourning the loss of his finest friend and mentor. Good day. Very good. Now, if there's nothing else...
silver, gold, and diamonds now dispose. With friends and lovers, find your true repose. So journey.
So yeah, it's something with the stew that's making people sick. Is there a stew that we can get?
Not now. I've got a kitchen and a bar to run. Bloody with you. Somebody should have taught her a little decorum.
We can get the meaty stew. Oh, did we give him one of our stews? Maybe we make a poison stew. Alright, we have that. 114 poison.
You again? Certainly. The last taste I had lacked revelation. But I am always willing to keep an open... Ah, you truly are my savior.
He inhales deeply over the stew, savoring the scent of it. He pauses expectantly, then... He lowers his gaze, then looks up at you expectantly.
No, that did not seem to work. Let's see, we just teleport you out. Is that going to cause a problem? Is this going to pull the magisters in since it's right outside the window? Oh, are you immune? Can we not attack you while you're in conversation? No. All right.
You won't be the first
All right, that apparently works. The prince is apparently not in combat. Where is he? Oh. Why are you only over there? Why can you not reach? Okay, odd. Red Prince, you're not gonna pull them in combat, are you?
Come on, can't I go and play with the others? And then you were just gonna teleport over out on the other side. Another swap. Okay, that's only one. Alright, and you are stuck.
Alright, so we need your head. Yeah, we cannot eat that. Banner key. Alright, nearest way, or the fastest way there. And it is... It's near the control bridge. Let's see, is it this one? Oh yeah, there it is. What do you have to say for yourself?
Where is his head? Where is his heart? Speak!
He only asked for his head. Oh yeah, about the Voidwoken.
Voidwoken? Voidwoken did not eat of my flesh. Voidwoken did not betray me, it were him. My boy, my Garvin. I want his head in my hands. I want his head in the dirt, sticky with worms, picked to the bones by buzzards. Bring it to me, bring it to me, head of the dog, Garvin, Garvin!
Oh, the key was probably for that chest that we found. Anyways, here you go.
Dead, rot take him. Buzzards use him for a latrine. His head, I want to look into his eyes. My boy is dead. My boy is dead. The snake.
He takes the head in his hands and gazes into its lifeless eyes. He tenderly strokes Garvin's head, and a sad smile crosses his lips.
May maggots bugger you for all time, my dear boy. But you, I have nothing left to offer you. Someone took the last of my things, my good things. I feel the pull of the hall. It's my time at last. Gods, I hope I'll meet my boy again. Maybe I'll get to look him in the eye when I take his head from him again and again and again.
Alright, well, he's quite angry. Shadow Essence, Water Resistance. Let's get the Resistance Potion. Alright, not bad. Alright, anyways, to Lohar. Wherever he happens to be. Nope, other way. Let's go over on this side.
Lohar rubs his forehead beneath his hood and stares at the ground. As you approach, his face hardens and he stands at his full height.
So?
Bit Mortis invested him. Here's his amulet, I guess.
Lohar takes the amulet and turns it over in his hand. He pockets it matter-of-factly.
Were we using his amulet?
That's a lot of blood.
I hope not. No, okay.
What did you find in the cave?
Yeah, just on what you saw, the dwarves, godwoken, and a sorcerer gone mad.
Dead. More dead. And Mordus with them. I owe ya. Whole realm owes you, really. But I'll do my best to settle that debt myself. Take this key. Nicked it from the Whites. It opens a chest in the Magister barracks, 2nd floor. Be careful getting at it. If they spot ya, it'll be lights out. Should be some good stuff in there, though. Real good.
Right, we saw that chest.
You can handle this.
Yeah, not about the other things. Tell me if you found evidence of death fog in the cave. So you have experience with death fog. Bad experience.
I guess there's no hiding it now. It's like this. I didn't sign up to move death fog. Other weapons, even soul-forged weapons, sure. But death fog? Absolutely not. When we found the bomb on a Magister ship, I was told to ship it to Arx along with the rest of the stuff. But I couldn't. I didn't want my people to have it any more than theirs. Nothing good can come of death fog. Nothing. Mordus disagreed, obviously. But thanks to you, he's dead. I'll go destroy the death fog bomb myself. Make sure no one can get their hands on it. Ever.
Yeah, about that. Apparently Mortis said that they were on the way to Arx.
In an instant, Lohar goes completely white.
No! What have we done?
Right, he knew the Peacemaker was the ship Death Fog was. He knew that Peacemaker was to ship Death Fog this whole time. It was so hard, you'll go to Arx with this bomb. But yeah, about the whole Death Fog thing.
Look, Mordus had to go one way or another. I thought I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. So yell all you want. I was wrong and I know it. But every second you spend here telling me my sins is a second closer to that bomb going off. I'm gonna do what I can to stop the Queen. I suggest you try the same. Get to Arx. End this before Justinia does. There'll be a wedding in full swing by the time you arrive. A girl named Isla and some do-nothing type. Her father's well placed, though. If anyone knows where to find the Queen, it's him. Mikhail Ross is his name. Tell him I sent ya.
Okay, bit of a change, I guess. Going from magisters to dealing with the Dwarf Queen.
Arx, wedding, Mikhail Ross. Got that? Off with you then. Time ain't on our side.
Alright, dwarf stuff. Okay, crossbow's a bit on the lower level side. So is the dagger, I believe. Actually, all this stuff's on the lower level side. Yes, all level 9. Let's get the most expensive one then. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, 6.
Poor baby.
And the blitz attack. Alright, not bad rewards. Alright, before we continue on, be right back. Alright, let's continue.
Think those fingers of yours will ever
Lahar, anything else we can ask you?
What is it? I have a lot on my mind.
Okay, I guess we can continue to talk to him about the caravan.
That's right. Lost one of my best lads, Jahan. Didn't get Charlie's body back, though. Maybe one of them beasts took her like they did the sorcerers.
Charlie, I think that was the actual dwarf that we encountered initially. She kind of ran off. Anyways, can we... Oh, okay, we can actually tell him that she ran off. Ask why he hasn't collected the bodies. Sees Anhar's spirit. See, he met her there. She survived, but seems to have been traumatized. She ran off.
Well, I reckon that's good news. Poor thing. She'll be back in time. She and Anhar were sweethearts.
Alright, so not too concerned about that. Now about Anhar.
Bloody lad. Flapping his gums in the next life, too. That's another little venture of ours. Don't concern you, though.
Yeah, okay, I guess we're ready to resolve that. About collecting the bodies of the fallen.
We will, once the Reds turn down the alarm a bit. They're jumpy as all hell for the moment. Won't do anyone any good to raise a ruckus now.
Yeah, we can't get rid of the boots. Guess not yet. How about the letter? We could hand it over to the magisters, but the problem is... Yeah, they probably claim the death fog for themselves, and we know that they're going to use it for some pretty horrible things. Whereas Lahar, he's not a good guy, but he does have limits.
Whatever needs doing. Isn't that obvious?
Yeah, well, maybe we can get something more out of him with the letter.
What are you doing with that? Hand it over. That's my property.
Yeah, let's go inside with Lahar.
He quickly reads over the letter, as though making sure nothing has changed.
Good you brought this to me. I'd hate to think what might have happened to you if you hadn't.
Medium venom rune, a stone skin potion. Amethyst deceiver. Let's just get the rune. Okay, so nothing too much out of that. So yeah, we are leaving a bit of XP alone then because of not dealing with the magisters.
You ain't gonna last much longer.
Right, did you also give us a key? Oh yeah, it was a key for the chest in the Magister's barracks.
Those fingers of yours will ever heal.
Okay, I guess there's nothing more to deal with you, right?
What is it? I have a lot on my mind.
Yeah. Nothing in particular. Oh yeah, are you back to normal? No, you're not. Let's head up into the barracks. See if we can loot that chest.
You doing okay, boy of mine?
Ma, I'm fine.
Oh, they moved on.
I'm
Right,
on a
took
break
them a
now,
while.
Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Calm down, Brianna.
No, you need to
Carver's
move
got his
on.
dossier
You're
on the
just standing out
sourcerer.
for some reason.
Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is watch.
Right, why were you walking around?
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is watch.
Alright, you over there. You teleport your chair.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not
You're
fall
gonna be
asleep
angry.
on your watch again.
Okay, they're unhappy about that. Bribe? Okay, not as much
I'm on a
gold.
break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Medium frost rune, water arrow, potion of nimble tumble.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier
Main
on the
thing would be the helmet.
Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is
Not that special, really. Level 9. Yeah, just a finesse helmet. Anyway, as long as it wasn't 400 per, I think it's fine. Oh, so you just get up and walk around eventually. I don't know, gold seems fine.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better
Yeah,
not
don't need
fall
that
asleep
anymore.
on your watch again.
calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers. Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is watch.
What I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
So on all those. And okay, we have 4 black root. Let's go and pay a visit to the Hall of Echoes, see if we've got any update there. Also, we should try the spirit vision down in the puzzle room before we leave town. Alright, can we just use this? Or just gonna be picking it up.
Lucky find.
Yeah, just gonna pick it up. So what was the ritual again? It was like black root and then blood end. And then set on fire. Yeah, I also got a weapon from him. Lorzar's two-handed source hammer. Really good damage. Shame we don't use two-handed weapons. Alright, let's do feign this one as well. Currently using Alexander's cloak, which gives him 2 strength, 1 retribution. That feels like be much better finesse item. This a sell item, or we're gonna keep it. Levenite finesse, but it mostly boosts magical abilities, and both feign or if an instable have set items, so let's go and sell it. And then the staff we got was a fire staff. 2530 versus 2631. Anything special? 100% chance to melt surface. Oh, it's probably referring to ice. Then it says suffocating and 10 accuracy. This one is 10 lifesteal and then bleeding. +2 intelligence, however. Also, accuracy isn't that nice. But yeah, the increased damage from the higher intelligence. And bleeding does tend to work for most things. At least there's nothing that heals off of bleeding, so yeah, go ahead and sell the magical lizard staff. Really need to get you more wands. Oh, you already had a poison staff. And this one is also poison.
As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, your vision starts. As the world fades away, you lose all...
Now, will it be anything new, or will it be something that should have been Fane that we should have used it on? Since he actually had the... he had the lesson for increasing his source.
As you approach, Ralik greets you with a salute, though his face is marred by a pained grimace.
My, Ifan. How you positively brim with sauce. No wonder after all the adventures you have had. All the things you've had to do.
Alright, it's progressing it. Ignores pained countenance and wax poetic about your conquest. Assuming an air of levity, but he's clearly unwell. Ask him what's wrong. Yeah, I kinda don't care about that. You are obviously using us. So maintain a stony silence.
Have you no respect, son? No respect at all. You should.
No, and also your worshippers at that one burned up temple are very suspicious.
A sudden shudder jolts through his body so violently that he drops to his knees, stunned into silence.
Bless him and speak the spell immediately. Oh, we don't have source for that. We used it all up. Stay put, after all, he has a flair for drama.
A few moments pass. He breathes in and out heavily, then gets back on his feet with all the makeshift dignity he can muster. An ancient curse escapes from his lips, spoken so forcefully that for a brief moment all light recedes into the webs of darkness.
Ask him if he's alright, look around warily and say you thought he was safe from harm. Urgent, to tell you the truth, is he dying?
I refuse to entertain the possibility. Yes, the void is stronger than ever, but so are you. I can sense the expanse of source inside you. You are ready to learn the spell I've yearned to teach you. The spell you will need when we reach the well of ascension. I have given you eyes that see the source. Now I will give you the teeth to take it.
Oh, can we now eat the ghosts?
Ralik smiles, and you notice for the first time two vampire-like fangs glistening beneath his upper lip. A gulf of magic envelops you, and you feel a sudden, insatiable hunger for source.
Go on. I'm here for you. Give in to your hunger.
Okay, source vampire time. Shaking with anticipation, tell him you feel ravenous and powerful at the same time, despite the overwhelming urge as it is too dangerous. He's weak, yet he invites you to take from him. Murmur through chattering teeth that this doesn't feel right. This hunger is unnatural. Yeah, this is a bit odd.
It is supernatural. Do not heed me or any other, only your own lust for power, just like a god should. Go on. Devour me.
Set drain, resisted by magic armor. Oh yeah, okay, he's gonna be fine. Assume a corpse to get a source point, okay.
Though your spell tore through him like a spear through flesh, Ralik looks grimly happy, if haggard.
You speak the spell with brash ferocity, like I knew you would, my wolf.
No, it's invigorating, but you still wonder about the true nature of this spell. Mark from the looks of him, he spoke with too much ferocity. The hunger he gave you hasn't abated. If anything, it has increased.
Of course. Do you still not see? Do you still not realize there will never be satiety? Let me tell you the one truth about what it means to be a god. It is to be the lion in a world of lambs. It is about power. And power is not given, it is taken. With your all-seeing eyes and your all-consuming teeth. You can see the souls of the dead, and now you can feed from them to your hungry heart's content. So feed, for you will starve until you finally feast upon the well of ascension.
Yeah, the gods seem a bit monstrous. The spell is horrific. You have no intention of feeding off the souls of the others. I mean, we'll make use of it. but it's obviously from a very dangerous source. It's telling you to do as you see fit yourself, not as this vampiric wretch commands.
Don't be coy now. Your hunger will soon outweigh your all too delicate feelings. Your soul must grow bigger still. Your inner self become a vaster expanse so that it may house divinity. There are more masters of the source, more aspects of the source to learn. Your hunt continues, Ifan. Just you hurry!
Arno continues, champion of the gods. I mean, we already recovered the supplies, so no need to do that, unless they're in a different location, which actually might be the case. My god took refuge in my soul. I must still find help in expanding my source power and claim divinity in the Well of Ascension.
You seem different. Tell me, what have you learned? Or has the smoke simply addled your mind beyond repair?
Learn how to drain source from other creatures.
Vampirism? As if killing a creature weren't enough, you should utterly destroy its soul too. A dark skill, but certainly useful.
The Meister slumps back in her chair, closing her eyes. Her breathing is shallow and ragged.
You know, don't judge. It's the gods that are teaching us this.
Very well then. But as you lack the glowing eyes of the divine, or the purpose of one soon to be divine, I trust you need more source. You need another master of source, naturally. I just pray the list you stole from the magisters was long enough.
Yeah, I mean, at least 2 others. Yeah, there should be one more in the area to get everyone up to 2 source points. Oh, how'd you get that? Yeah, why isn't Ifan absorbing? Right, he's flying, that's why. I forgot about that. Is there any way to disable the flight? Alright, I'll just take off the helm. Okay, so we could have had that the whole time. Energy chest. Oh, random source orb. Cursed poison. So poison and the source orb will deal with that. Might make the love grenade. Charm is very useful. Let me get you a new skill book. Yeah, let's attack. Also, do you need to recharge your totem? No, okay, it is charged. You saw that lamp. Alright, let's... Yeah, head up to the Paladin area. See if we can finally find the person that the Prince is looking for. Looking for Bramos, the Wanderer. Shouldn't be anything else. Yeah, this one. You're a paladin as well. Paladin Warm Vermin, Clairvin, Farmhand. Paladin Adim. I'll be stealing. Ready to talk to you, the deer. That's a Bartram. Ramos. Paladin Cork. Random Dwarven Worker. Yeah, and you're just Fingal Boyd.
Well, there you are. Been trying my hand at a few bows and such, like you asked. Hope you like what you see.
Nothing better. Well, actually, this is a bit better. Twink Sinker. +2 finesse, +1 huntsman, +1 range. We lose initiative, however. Not a fan of that. Wrathchild, 42-44. So yeah, those are pretty good. Just not sure if we're ready to lose the initiative, however. And her limited edition's not that great.
Same to you.
I guess we'll just talk to random people.
Be careful on the road, stranger.
You're safe enough in here, but past the bridge you're on your own.
See if any of them have any information on the person that we're looking for. So if we paladins here, should be protecting him.
We're doing well enough for now. We've lost many a man to death and desertion, but we still held the bridge.
How many dead?
Guy Falchard and Lord Godfrey fell in the last melee. The Voidwoken will be back, be sure of it. Beyond the bridge, the world has gone to hell. The magisters are out there now, hunting down a sorcerer. Although I suspect it's the other way around.
Yeah, I believe the sorcerer that they were hunting is Hanog, in which we've already dealt with that situation. It's about desertion.
Not amongst paladins, it's not. Adlard, Gale, and Hellis Jubb all left their posts. Fortimir too, I suspect. Gone to serve a friend, they said, and maybe that's true. No matter. We'll fight the Voidwoken with what we have, and we'll win.
If you're looking to fight, I can use the help. If you're looking to chat while enjoying the view, then...
Who goes there?
Taking the road east.
If you're looking for adventure, east's the way to go. It's a void-woken hellhole over there. Sorcerer at work. Powerful one. Of course, you could wait for the magisters to sort them out.
So what's beyond the
Waiting?
bridge?
What should you expect beyond the bridge? Expect sorcery of the highest order. Expect void-woken, bigger and badder than you've ever seen. Expect the void. Expect to die. Go on through, adventurer. We won't stop you.
Yeah, just a lot of random dialogue. Nothing we particularly need. Alright, not hiding anywhere over there. Handwritten letter. Captain Pilgrimage.
As you're about to address the paladin, the Red Prince interrupts and asks him if he's seen a lizard matching Brahmas's description. The paladin says that indeed he did, but that Brahmas left in a hurry when a band of rather intimidating-looking lizards showed up. One of the scouts saw him heading south in the direction of the graveyard. That's all he knows.
Right. I have the information I came for. He's all yours now.
Alright, so we just had to talk to him. And we are going to head to the graveyard anyways. But first, the witch's hut. I doubt there'd be anything new with the frog here, since we haven't actually interacted with the witch yet in this load. In our city guide, we already looked through all of this. Alright, so what you have in our creepy basement? Right, it was rats, and they'll explode. That was the issue last time. Alright, go and investigate what's going on here. Not too bad. Do they replenish?
As rat problems go, this one is a doozy.
Yeah, I think they respawn. Did we give you fireball by any chance? No. Oh, we did. Give you laser ray instead, apparently. Yeah, swap up bone cage for a bit. Go with warm trimmer. Now go with laser ray. Try that one first. -5 attitude. That's their problem. Yeah, okay, they're just respawning from this thing. Are they respawning from any other points? Yeah, okay, there's another one over there. And the other rat holes. So that's those. Alright, poison heals them. Not exploding in the fire for some reason. Well, you are. Alright, it's just certain rats. Alright, Frog, what about you?
Fasten tight.
Oh, you won't take it off me! You won't take it off me!
And what would that be?
The book! Alice's book! You won't take it off me!
Okay, we are quite protective of that. Poison pumpkins. Not garlic, mortars and pestles, sweepers. Few containers to search. Alright, so what do we need to replace? I think it's just a belt. And then take off the hat so we can actually get drunk. Lucky charm. Oh, you failed to get drunk. No, it really doesn't last all that long. Oh, spider legs. Alright, magic armor. Oh, witch's potion.
Nice.
And we're picking up stuff for a quest. No idea what it is. Okay, because we're going to keep it out for some cattle. Only 40. Alright, Frog, what do you have to say for yourself?
Oh, you won't take it off me! You won't take it off me!
Oh, did we talk to you? Yeah. Alright, you refuse to give the book. We'll just take it from you regardless. Which is potion notes. can scratch handwriting filled with antiquated language and arcane symbols. Cannot understand a single phrase. Alright, well, so much for that. And no spirits hanging around. Large masterwork rune. 30% damage as physical on weapons. Maximum physical armor up by 17%. If placed in armor, magic armor is 17% up. 10% air damage with that one. Fire damage, fire resistance, critical chance. Let me try to find ones that boost initiative. Oh, okay, that was a normal rat. Okay, so nothing aside from that. Oh, okay, that's just you. Thought we missed someone.
My eyes! On account of you being ugly, I mean.
Very rude frog. Alright, so I need cows in the immediate area. You two. Mabel and Geraldine.
Help us! Shush, Mabel!
Don't you shush me, Geraldine. I'll talk to whomever I like.
Shh! They're still here!
I know they're still here. My apologies for my idiot friend, but we could really use your help.
And how can we do that?
You won't believe it. You won't believe it, Mabel. He'll think we're mad cows.
Truth is, kind sir, that we are not, in fact, cows. At least not as such.
We're people. Captives, to be exact. Enslaved by the witch. You're not here to visit Alice Elysian, are you?
No, we're trying to find a way to talk to her. Just passing through, mark that there's a witch in the vicinity, be rude to pass by unannounced. From a selfish point of view, note that where there are witches, there are potions. True, there is that.
I told you not to trust him.
No, you didn't, Geraldine. Now shush. I'm going to ask him anyway.
But what if she finds out?
Geraldine, how could things possibly be worse than they are now?
I can think of a few ways.
Yeah, but can hear you two whispering.
Mabel, he can hear us whispering.
I know, Geraldine, I know. Now shut up. Look, we really do need your assistance.
And how would that be?
Just get us something to drink.
What my friend here means to say, kind sir, is that there's a cure for our condition. Alice Elysian has it in her house. If we could drink it, we could then regain our former forms, as it were, and steal away.
Don't mention the rats.
For God's sake, Geraldine.
And what about the rats?
What rats? They're just ordinary rats. Nothing special or awful about them at all. Wouldn't let them worry you.
You know, not telling us about the rats makes us not exactly want to help you. Alright, well, apparently good news, bad news.
Good news, definitely.
Shush, Geraldine. What's the bad news?
Found the potion. There's only enough for one.
Oh, goody. Let me guess. There's only enough for one of us? Yeah, thought so.
Well, that's no good.
You have it, Geraldine.
Oh, Mabel, I couldn't do that.
I insist.
Okay then, thanks. I'll have it.
Mabel gives Geraldine a side-eyed look, then sighs.
Go on then.
I think I'll give the potion to whoever is more deserving. Or you can even judge that. Ask them what's in it for you. Not thinking about it.
What's to think about?
Okay, see you later.
Alright, well, you're quite easy about this. Is there a way to split the potion? Oh, did we look down with Sybil? Yeah, I didn't say there's a way to split it.
Done thinking? You have a decision to make. I say give the potion to Geraldine here.
Go on then.
Look, we're cows who were once people who were enslaved and bewitched by a nasty old, witch. We don't have much to offer.
Yep. Do we have to do something else to give it to them?
That's totally me.
Mabel snorts, but you can see that she's fuming.
Yes, totally me. Thanks, Mabel. I love you. Me, please.
Alright, one potion
Geraldine
goes
listens with
to...
bated breath. Mabel pretends not to care.
Let's give it to Mabel.
I'm humbly grateful. Truly.
That's a lot of XP.
I'm sorry, Geraldine.
Mabel, you're such a cow.
Gods, that's better.
Also, can we use our bless on them?
Glad to see you. You still have my gratitude. Thanks for keeping quiet about, you know.
No, you'll say nothing about the whole being turned to a cow thing. No, just acknowledgement. Alright, where is bless? Will that work? No.
Geraldine gives you a blank look. She blinks her long, luscious eyelashes. Geraldine gives you a blank...
Oh, okay. You're just being a cow now.
Hello again. Goodbye again.
Oh, good bit of money. chicken claw. Some scrolls, books.
Don't worry, Geraldine. I'll look after you.
Alright, quick and easy. Good bit of XP from that too. Oh hey, chickens. Very diseased chickens.
What's wrong with that bird?
Oh, I'd give up my wings for a respite from this pestilence.
So about your condition.
My feathers are molting. My wings can't carry me anymore. I feel so cold.
It painstakingly attempts to flap its spindly wings, failing miserably.
So what remedies have you tried?
I doubt anything can remedy how terrible I feel.
Well, you're diseased. Turn my fortified blessed. And first aid. -5. Something is causing you to be diseased.
What have I done to deserve this? The pain, the cold, it's too much.
First will end.
The bird ruffles its patchy coat of feathers, glaring at you with beady eyes.
You're no healer. How dare you suggest such a thing? Besides, I'm far too valuable, a trophy animal, to just be put down.
Yeah, he's only wrong in his suffering.
The bird's head droops miserably. There's no better offers on the horizon.
Oh, all right. Do it. Just try and make it quick.
Well, let's try bless. Okay, yeah, it's still getting diseased. Anything in the chicken coop? No. Right, what if we moved you to a different spot? And you're still getting diseased. Oh, you're undead, that's why. Which if you are... Really? Missed?
Come on, I'm ready. Finish this.
Some essence out of that. I feel like there might have been something else we could have done. Alright, so nothing. Well, actually. Let's make sure of that. Then if that doesn't work, probably teleport her down here and then fire on her from below. Oh, she can... Okay, she can just climb up that way. Can't she go up this side? Could teleport over to here. Can do that. Could see if Jahan will help. So teleport her out and then have Sybil retreat and teleport her again further to where Jahan is.
By the hazing of the shade, I'll kill your shining lights. I'll
Bring it on. Not cows.
lights. Another world, another life. Thieves and liars. I'd eat their tongues. I'd eat their lives. I'll eat your shining lights. Venomous toad. I'd lick his back and say goodnight. I'd skin him all alive. I'll eat your shining lights.
Yeah, becoming whatever she is, she hasn't improved her mood.
Trouble? Trouble? Bubbling skin and burning knuckle. I'll kill your shining lights.
Ask for a light?
Oh, baby, oh, darling, I'm so sorry. You feel it. You... Bubbling skin and burning knuckle. I'll kill your shining lights.
I killed her right away. Just no talking to her. Again, starting right at the start of combat. Alright, let's try teleporting her. You are moving around way too much. Okay, now the swap goes all the way over to that side. Actually, no, probably not another swap. Oh, maybe from up here. Or that, if teleporting her doesn't work, we could try shooting her from here. Really? Can't teleport her down that way. Okay, for a reason. Can't see. Yeah, target is too far. Alright, Red Prince, go up here.
Of the shade, I'll kill your shining lights.
Okay, starting with conversation. Is it cloister wood? Yeah. Can we still teleport you? Might not be able to. Oh, yes, we can. Interesting. You're still in conversation with the Red Prince, even though you're teleported away. I wonder if she'll fight the large demon in the area. Also, if she's going to stay in conversation, we could teleport her into some death fog. No, can't teleport her down. No, she's undead. Death fog won't do anything to her. Are you undead? Yeah, okay, you're undead. I want to see if the large demon will do anything to her. What would be the easiest way to teleport her down that way? Could also teleport her to the lumber mill. Have to go. Yeah, she's currently around hereabouts. And okay, the demon was. Yeah, but the demon was over here. Yeah, so up this way. Is there a route on the side? No, okay, nothing clear. Yeah, right here's the paladin encampment. Or was it here? Either way, the route would have to be going over here then. But there's no guarantee that they'd fight. Yeah, this one would be the easiest. Oh, did you annoy him?
In the darkness of the woods, you spot a man
minus 15.
overlooking a cage that holds creatures crept from a nightmare.
You do have better finesse armor, finesse pants. Yeah, she could use a replacement of those. That would be 3 wits. Yeah, that'd work for 3 initiative too. As for daggers, no, what she has is better.
Despite the all too unsettling nearness of these...
Go on. Step in from the shadows. Let's have a look at the wanderer lost in
Are you doing this whole conversation again?
Weakness in Revelation. What?
He eyes you with
I stand.
He sighs.
The roads are rather dusty today, aren't they, godwoken? No. Not for what?
He pours a glass of...
To your... I am Jahan. Above
Yeah,
all, I
we
am
talked
a
about all
demon
this.
hunter. Underneath it all, how regrettable. Are you certain I can't tempt you to... There's quid the prut will come.
He points.
I know it's there. My caged guess. The answer, consider it a test and let me... The demon like... There is my advice above. Death fog obs... There is... I also spotted a sloop. May...
Yeah, read went through all that. Did she leave?
Oh, darling, I'm so sorry. Come to me, and I'll kill your
Water immunity. Oh, why'd you teleport her down that way? Right already over. Treated like cattle. Say updated. Alright, send these to the right prints till we get those identified. They should get this to someone else. Do you have identification, by
How
the way?
fares the hunt, my friend?
Yes, you do. Lore Master in leadership. That might be all we need.
May you.
Yeah, because I think the belt was what gave you Lore Master before. Wherever it went. Sourcerer Shell, yeah, we're doing it this one. That's Huntsman's Scoundrel Parakinetic. Yeah, that's fine. Wasn't there something else that gave Lore Master here? What is your Lore Master anyways? 3, okay. Unless it was a necklace. No, okay, it was a necklace. For magic armor, but only has Lore Master and leadership. We'll be losing on 1 intelligence. What's your magic armor at right now? 430. Damage is a few points less. 23, 26. Yeah, it's only a few points. Alright, gonna switch it out.
How fares the hunt, my friend?
Just gonna get the rest of these items identified. Plus 1 parakinetic, high sophist. Lose on strength, but gain a lot of physical. Let's see, wasn't there one more? Oh, one-handed sword. Plus 2 strength, okay.
May you.
Did not even look at how much it was costing us. Yeah, he's gonna lose his elemental damage. Alright, don't know why you were holding on to those. So we can lose out on the summoning and warfare. Summoning's currently at 8. And put in strength as well. Well, no, we gained 1 strength because of the other one. Yeah, more than 600 physical armor. We can deal with that. Alright, Red Prince now has a decent damaging weapon. Almost doing 100 damage. Gonna move this on then for you. Never mind. Oh, there's their flurry skill. There it is. I was looking for that. Source vampirism is only 1 point. Alright, so that's dealt with. Oh yeah, by any chance, are the cows doing better? Or did it specifically have to be the potion to cure them? Nope, okay. Was specifically the potion. Mabel left. I thought she was gonna watch over her forever.
Geraldine gives you a blank look.
Well, let's see. Off to the graveyard. Though, yeah, let's put a quick stop by the cellar there. Where was it? To the east or so? Yeah, let's see if we can finally deal with this.
What could have done this to her?
Now, was this after we already talked to her?
No time for chatter, stranger.
Or talked to him after to help?
In need of my help. I gave you my.
No. Okay. Will anyone else say anything different?
A man paces back and forth, puffing anxiously on a pipe. His face is creased with tiredness. The faint copper.
If you're looking for healing or the like, then you'd best look elsewhere. My plate is full for now.
Alright, looks like Fane is getting soon. Well, repeat dialogue. Different slight dialogue. Maybe chases blood on his hand and asks what is preoccupying him.
The man chomps on the bit of his pipe, generating a small cloud of nervous smoke. Finally, he plucks it from his mouth and clears his throat.
I came by a new patient, a young woman, very troubled. I'll do what I can for her, but I'll need to concentrate. And that means...
Let's see, did we already enter the basement or not? That's gonna be the issue.
He gestures with his pipe for you to leave.
Knowledge of healing and offer to help.
Fine. You can help. Take this key and go to the cellar. I'll join you there. Just be careful. It's clear she's a powerful sorcerer, but also whatever she was subjected to has warped her in body and mind. I have her locked up for good reason.
Alright, so I guess this was before we talked to her.
Across the cellar, a shape bearing some resemblance to a woman lurches around to face you. It utters a marrow-curdling gurgle.
She senses us. Be calm and quiet. No sudden moves.
Alright, when we tried doing this by ourselves, talking to her really didn't help. Slowly reach for your weapon, inch back towards the hatch. Low tones, wonder what is wrong with her. Yeah, I could call those summon something. Well, this is new. Scholar. One arm partially healed circling wound upon the woman's scalp. A trepidation wound. Someone opened her head and tinkered around, it seems. But I think we already saw this too, and it still didn't attack.
You're right. I hadn't noticed before. Couldn't get close enough. We have to help her. Maybe we can reverse whatever was done to her.
Sure.
All right. We need her subdued, understand? Do whatever you can to weaken her. Just don't go too far or you might kill her.
Another gurgle, sharper, angrier. Then the sound of rapid footfalls rushing towards you.
Oh, okay, this still ends up in a fight regardless. Well, we're a bit better prepared, I guess. Okay, so she's going next, then Sibyl, then the Earth. A lot of armor on them too. And right, all hovering, so ground effects aren't going to help. Yeah, the ground effect isn't going to do anything, but hitting them back should still slow them. No, alright. Guess going to do med mental.
She's too strong. She must be weakened, or there is no way to help her.
Yeah, let's focus on this one then. they don't have a lot of HP. That's something. Okay, so piercing damage will do good. Right, we should have been attacking with Ifan then. Alright, so you're next. Her magic armor isn't that great. Oh.
The young woman lies still on the floor, her breathing an uneven rasp. Swan's satchel of surgical tools lies nearby.
Do we just have to reduce our HP then? Is that the thing?
Swan approaches, cradling his arm with a grimace of pain.
Those summons of hers broke my arm. I'll do what I can to help, but the rest is up to you. Tread carefully. One false move and she's dead.
Maybe you should have someone else be doing this. Ask Swan to help keep her steady.
Swan carefully holds her head steady with his one good arm. Something moves along her exposed lobe. It's a maggot of some kind.
Maggot seems to have a firm grip on the brain tissue. Take up a pair of sturdy forceps and attempt to remove it. Asking for help, he would surely know what's best. So get a pair of delicate tweezers and gently try to remove the maggot. Well, what's your opinion on this?
Swan gingerly picks up some forceps with his good hand and tries to remove the maggot. The forceps slip from his hand and strike the floor. He gives you an abashed look.
It's no use. I'm liable to do more damage than good without both hands to work with.
Alright, since he tried the forceps, we'll try that too.
The maggot fights the pull of the forceps and sinks its hooked maw into brain matter. A chunk comes away with it as you pull it off. The woman's breathing has grown shallow as she hovers between life and death. All you can do is close her up and hope for the best.
Don't think that was the right one. Slowly close up the wound.
You replace the extracted bone and bind it with copper hooks. Then you draw the scalp back in place and start stitching the incision
I should have gently removed it.
The woman's breathing grows stronger, more even. Color flushes her cheeks.
Oh.
She's alive. You did it. I've never seen anything like that, not in 20 years. I'll tend to her here for a while. She shouldn't be moved yet. She'll want to thank you once she comes round, I'm sure.
Okay then.
It's a damn miracle that she survived.
Okay, think she's doing quite well, then considering that there is a maggot in her brain.
The young woman blinks as she struggles to focus her vision on you. She looks weak, pale, but already visibly more human.
It's you. I remember your face in the darkness. You saved me.
Alright, what happened to her?
The magisters arrested me in Arx for sorcery. They strapped me to a table, and they put something in my head. They put me on a caravan bound for Fort Joy. They said I was going to become a pet for the hammer. I could feel myself changing. I tore off the shackles that held me, like they were parchment. I remember hearing screams, feeling the blood of others on my hands, in my mouth. Then I ran. And then I woke up here.
Alright. Guess she's doing well enough. Yeah, she was going to be turned to a silent monk. Wonder if there's a way we can then cure the other ones.
That was damn fine work you pulled off there. Consider me in your debt.
Yeah, a few supplies, nothing too extraordinary. These arm kits are a bit expensive though.
I'll keep an eye on her until she's ready to fend for herself. If you find yourself in need of potions or healing, be sure to come to me. It's the least I can do.
Excellent. Oh, the gear's pretty good though. Yeah, I already got a new art chest piece for the Red Prince. Okay, we already got a poison staff. Let's go and get a wand. And about the shield. Yeah, okay, already has a better shield. And we already had an air wand. I'll keep it in case you want to double up. What's this one? Oh, about the little moles. Right. And it's still stealing from him. Sorry, I guess the whole thing was to talk to him with fame then. Alright, anyways, graveyard. Enemies are about level 11. Alright, random flash there. Okay, this was the Tomb of the Heroes. They're going to be aggressive when they wake up. I want to see if they say anything different, however, if we recover all the gear.
Let's see what spirits haunt this garden.
Oh, are you following your body around?
At first glance, the spirit seems much like its host. Hollow, detached, yet in its eyes you see something more ominous, something not apparent before. Agony.
Right, and we can use the vampiric drain on spirits now. So, are you in pain?
The spirit nods, and its face grows even more tortured. It is trapped. By what or by whom, you cannot say.
This spirit's as haunted as the graveyard it roams.
Yeah, we're supposed to be dealing with Riker in here. Yeah, I think it was a target of Sibyl as well. Yeah, she was the one who was somewhat awake.
Human graves.
You started a
Let's hope
fight.
none are earmarked for me.
The dog growls and bares its teeth at you in a wide, unsettling grin.
Oh, we didn't
You
heal.
swear you see a worm emerge from its grey-pink gum.
Come closer. I dare you.
Slobber drips from the dog's back.
Come closer. I dare you.
Alright, so if we don't antagonize them, they won't attack. Oh, Brahmos. Okay, he's over there. Did we see him already? Might have. Is this down to the cavern below?
Slobber drips from the dog's bared fat.
Come closer. I dare you. You seek death?
Alright, so he's just guarding that. Alright, so we do have a somewhat easy way to replenish source. Might be a good idea to get those source spell books.
Slobber drips from the dog's.
Come closer. I
Wait, that's for
dare
you.
He sniffs, he snarls.
I am death. There's no defying me.
And what are you guarding?
The dog's growls intensify and transform into a rhythmic rasp that mimics laughter. You swear you see the ground behind him momentarily churn and tremble.
Do not mock me.
You know what lies beneath. But I will not allow you another step closer, human. Can has already laid claim to it.
And who's that?
Ha! She calls herself master. I call her minion. Whatever name you choose, it is her hand that will wield it, not yours.
The dog raises its head to the stormy sky and howls. The earth beneath you vibrates. A dirt...
Right, you're about to start something. Let's go to teleport you into the fire.
The dog raises its head to the stormy sky and howls. The earth beneath you vibrates. A...
Right, why did you continue the conversation? Or didn't continue the conversation? Alright, then it's dog. Sybil goes before him. You're soul bonded too. Okay, they're both soul bonded. Yeah, okay, so Andres, we have to get rid of you. And no physical. I might end up dying because of that. Okay, teleportation is down. Bring you an opportunity attack. No. Okay, good. Reflected. Oh, can you just immediately summoned? Right, you're that type. Oh, good, you missed. Yeah, because of adrenaline, she can't move all that far. Although, can you do flesh sacrifice?
Prepare yourself.
You still have your magic armor. Yes, you do. Alright, well, Sibyl's doing quite good on dodging. She still has magic armor. Go here, teleport the dog in.
The cremation pyre. From fire to ash. From ember to flame.
You're at 59. Yeah, run out there to get somewhere safe. Still a lot of magic armor on you. Still 248. Still a little bit of magic armor left. There you go. You are just gonna keep on doing that. You annoying dog. Is there any higher ground we can get to?
I'll yield to none.
Okay, so your armor's gone. And you just heal back to full.
Almost got me that time.
It looks like you can do that every single turn. see, red prints up there.
The dog raises its head to the stormy sky and howls. The earth beneath you vibrates. A dirge plucked on the string.
Alright, so teleporting him causes to refocus his conversation on whoever did it. Let's see, is there anything else we can do? Do we have any teleportation scrolls? We have one. Right, you go all the way over there. Why did that not trigger? Might be a proximity thing. Okay, then just stand in the fire. But it's no fire, though. It's not doing enough. Do we have any higher ground we can pick you on, Ifan? No. Well, that's just triggered that. Which stuff do you have? You have poison. And too large. Oh, you are not too large to teleport. Right, you can go over there then. gonna use adrenaline. Can I get them both? Yes. Still a ways to go before you get your magic armor down. Find your most summoning. And now you have no magic armor. Two more turns before you get back another swap 3 for the teleport. Turn him to a chicken red, but that'd be a waste. You would probably just resummon your golem. Yeah, he doesn't have the range for that. Right, don't know why you're healing.
not trying to escape, are you?
I seem to do it pretty successfully.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Non-golem. Annoying dog making him waste the resurrection scroll. Alright, so what's this all about? No, it cannot put out the fire.
The spirit does not respond to your presence.
Mattress, dead lizard. More dead lizards.
Cremation pyre. From fire to ash, from ember to flame.
Oh, there's a spirit. Address, knowing dog, what do you have to say for yourself?
The dog's spirit rolls his head around, gawking at the ground and sky as if he's never seen them before, then locks his eyes on yours. He snarls, unconvincingly.
I am death.
A lot of talent for a dog. Suggests he tell you what he's guarding now that he's dead. Or dead. Death or dead. Assume a source. Give him thumbs up. Sure showed him.
Indeed, the masses tremble at my might. We will retrieve anathema. Our enemies will bow before the demon blade.
Really, demon blade?
He moves to lick his haunches and seems taken aback by his own translucence.
And what is that?
Once a demon, now a weapon. We heard its call and slayed our allies in its name. It is near. With it, we will slay living and undead alike. There will be no mercy.
The canine spirit lifts his head to howl, but can barely manage a whimper. He tucks his tail between his legs, shocked at his own impotence.
Yeah, take your leave. Devour Steps. Oh. This is part of the set that we have. We already have the gauntlet. Get out for this strength set.
The boots are resplendent with polished ivory, heavy but well made, fit for a noble. The air around you glows with sudden heat. Specks of ash fall from the sky, summoning a fractured memory. Dig. Work. Deeper. By the Empress's order, you have to go deeper. As the memory fades, ghostly flames flicker on the surface of the polished sabatons.
I see you. You have the strength I've been looking for.
Yeah, we know that the armor was made from a demon or something like that. Demand who those memories belong to?
Patience. You must prove yourself worthy of such answers. Find where the archaeologist cut into the earth. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
The voice vanishes, but the bone-deep longing remains. You must dig in the east. You must. A terrible chill pervades the air as the ashen vision fades. Someone new is watching you.
Alright, clue. Yeah, east would be the Black Pits, right? Yeah, somewhere around here then.
It's hard not to feel some pride in reptilian engineering. I watched an elf spend hours trying to force his way into a lizard's chest. Eventually, he threw it into the flames. But still it sits there, indestructible. He did not leave empty-handed, unfortunately. I pity the poor salamander that he dragged back to his ghastly home.
Alright, probably talking about Wrecker.
The spirit keeps glancing back.
I thought she was related to
His
Devour.
shoulders are tense as iron. How can I help?
Oh, good consumer source. So then, you, Dreamer.
This spirit, it beckons to me. A lone witness to the carnage that must have happened here. I must speak with it. There is an urgency in its bearing that cannot be denied.
Yeah, go for it. And that is very interesting armor. Yeah, it's like a huge skull. Wow. Anyways, yeah, going to talk to him.
The Red Prince addresses the lizard spirit. He turns out to be a dreamer, long dead, who speaks archaically and sings in a truly ancient tongue.
Rav Mudon, Anan Eket, Vetu Duran.
Like a lullaby, the melody lulls them both to sleep until, with a start, the Red Prince wakes once more.
My word. Even I, not in my wildest, most demon-lusting dreams, could have guessed a destiny such as this.
And what would that be?
A tale too preposterous to be believed, and yet so ultimately, so undeniably true once told. The race of lizards, all of us, we were dragons once. Great red dragons.
Really, dragons. But then in Divinity Dragon Commander, lizards were part of the orcs.
Somehow, eons ago, we withered. We shrank, our wings shriveled. Never more to be the majestic creatures we once were.
Well, it could make sense. We did see a dragon turn into a lizard in the first. So yeah, could be true. Could also just be that dragons happen to just turn into lizards when they want.
Until now.
Yeah, but I have suspicion. Tell him to explain the last words.
I am to be the father of dragons, and she, the Red Princess, is to be the mother. I've told you about her, haven't I? The secret of my soul. All my life I thought she was but a dream within a dream, but she is real. She is here. And I must go to her.
There's going to be an odd twist to this, isn't it?
To think she awaits me even now, no more than a walk away. Come, we must move north at once.
How far north is that? Ask if his eagerness has anything to do with the rather intimate aspects of the prophecy. Oh no, I'm sure that's a bonus, but he is ambitious, so he would go regardless.
Dying indeed. We mustn't forget the House of Shadows continues to hunt us. The dreamer I met only managed to elude them by escaping bodily into the dream realm, never to return. Sacrifices are being made in our names, mine and hers, so that we may sire dragons. I intend to prove worthy of these sacrifices.
The Red Prince turns to thank the spirit for its aid. The old soul concludes its melody, and with it, its stay upon this world.
Right, so you sent to the north. Not sure if it's going to be north on this map or north in an Act 3 kind of thing.
The chest before you is covered in old ancient empire pictograms. You consider trying to find some lockpicks in your bag, but looking at the chest, you don't see any keyhole. You hear a deep rumbling from inside the chest, and a voice emerges. It hisses and clicks, but doesn't make any sense.
Alright, Red Prince, can you do this?
The chest before you is covered in old ancient empire You hear a deep rumbling from inside the chest.
This chest recognizes Consul Zara as master. Speak her words or return me to the flames.
Okay, so we need something. We need the password. You seem to know about it.
It's hard not to feel some pride in reptilian engineering. I watched an elf spend hours trying to force his way into a lizard's chest. Eventually, he did not leave empty-handed, unfortunately. I pity the poor salamander that he dragged back to his ghastly home.
Alright, so maybe you were just someone who saw it. Might have to go into the house then. But first, what was I just guarding? And there's another thing down that way. Yeah, first what he was guarding. Petrified Plunderer. Quada. Yeah, all of them are petrified. Okay. Very obvious that their thieving didn't go well. So are you going to wake up or
from
not?
Head to toe, a most unpleasant curse.
All physical armor, no magic. Except for you.
The spirit of a dwarf frowns at you, suspicion drawing the lines of his face deep.
Oh, archaeologist.
I don't hear any pickaxes. No shovels. Where are my lazy diggers? We can't be wasting time. The Empress will have me head, and then all of yours. Haven't you seen the excavation site? There's real treasure there. Bones of the beast.
Yeah, wouldn't that be the Black Pits?
The site's close. It has to be. There's more stones to break, more earth to turn. We need to get
Yeah,
there.
and that's the referencing the Devourer. Yeah, so what are you doing down here?
You scrape your finger along the statue and note...
Turn my magic shell and bless. Do we have that? We have bless. Petrified Marauder. If we need to, we could try petrifying them or blessing them one at a time. And then kill them if they end up waking up.
Petrified from head to toe. The petrified woman cannot speak, but her eyes glow with the fury of the sun.
Oh, no, he's petrified.
It's too heavy.
Alright, so we managed that. What was even in there? Cult Helm, unidentified wand. Yeah, not a whole lot. All that for nothing.
She huffs in annoyance and rolls her eyes.
Oh, all this trouble, and for nothing. Never figured I'd need frost armor.
Your combative don't ask how she was petrified, but so she must have managed to score some sweet treasure down here. Probably not.
Ouch! Ouch! You talk like I'm some cat burglar, slinking around and snatching jewels. But I'm in the market for something bigger.
She purses her lips and coyly tilts her head.
Oh, but do forgive me. I haven't offered you proper thanks.
She bows in insincere reverence. Her arm rests on her back, hand mere inches from her staff.
Oh, Sibyl. Lick your lips, you like dangerous types, and you were hoping you might leave together.
Oh, honey, you really think you're irresistible, don't ya?
A jolt of cursed fire flares from her staff.
Think again.
Well, that's very rude, considering we saved her. Again, I forgot to use encourage. Keep on forgetting to do that. Oh, you have summons too. Multiple summons at that. And summons that can summon. Well, there are summons now. Well, that didn't work out really all that well for you, now did it? Yeah, I was going to teleport down here towards the center, but considering that all of our summons that we charmed are right here, let's go and keep her here. Missed.
Something valuable. But what?
Shadowed Tomb Key. Raised Bone with a skill book. Yeah, I already have that one. Each relic has been ripped out of a larger tome, said by locals to be a shard of the infamous weapon known as anathema, and perhaps even responsible for causing Jahan Suri's descent into madness. If the aging dowager was ever aware of the family heirloom's value, she never let on. In the months before her death, Johanna's mind was lost to hate and hallucination. She would come to mysteriously chant 213 at the few servants that remained, as they tended to her bizarre beauty rituals. You notice that some succession of numbers mentioned in the text are scribbled in the page's margins. 213. All in the family. Oh, okay, that was Tarquin's quest. Find the Surrey family crypt. Isn't it this one? Alright, let's see if these guys have everything to say, or if it's just gonna be wasting points on them.
Nothing but bone dust. Even the petrified aren't immune to the ravages of time, it seems.
I guess the more skeleton looking ones are no good. Mr. Pillager. No, same thing.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Guess we easier just to attack them instead of wasting the source points.
Meet your maker.
Oh, almost had a level up as well. About 4,000 more XP. And you are the last.
Meet the Reaper for me.
Oh, nice ring. Maybe. 11 magic armor and then huntsman and scoundrel. So-so. This could replace a strong ring, perhaps. Alright, anyone else? Alright, let's take care of the level ups and then call it there. Gonna get you more wits, more finesse. And then, yeah, get you up to level 10 huntsman. As for talents, what should we get you then? Can get you the one where it lets you potentially keep arrows when you use them instead of expending them. Can also get escapist. Yeah, being scummy with fleeing is definitely could be useful. Borrowed man increases the range of skills and scrolls by 2 meters. Yeah, fireman would also be good. Ambidextrous. This is cost of using grenade that scrolls by 1 AP when you are offhand is free. No. Arrow recovery, yeah, that's it. 33% chance to recover a special arrow after shooting it. Couldn't make more use of those. But admittedly, it grants you 2 extra tribute points to spend. Combat Kid. Once per combat, if an enemy lands a fatal blow, we bounce back to life with 20% health. Yeah, someone else's build already has that. Element of Affinity. What was the action point cost of spells by one when standing in a surface of the same element? No, that's gonna cause damage. Shooting arrows will inflict bonus elemental damage depending on the surface the target is standing in. Escapist, Fireman, 5-star Diner. Doubles the effects of foods and potions. Possibly. Gorilla that involves sneaking. Hothead while you're at maximum vitality. 10% critical chance and 10% more accuracy. Living armor. 35% while healing received by skills or consumable to your magic armor. Moving nice was to the physical armor. One wolf, yeah, never solo. Morning person and resurrected, you resurrect to full health. No, you already do that with your totem. Opportunist. Yeah, it talks about opportunity. Parry master. 10% dodging while dueling. And that'd be more of a simple thing. Savage sortilege. All magical skills. Critical chance equal to your critical chance score. Slingshot. Better range on the grenades. Torture. Right, statuses can be bypassing. Unstable. Explode when you die. Let's go and go with arrow recovery. And Sibyl. What should we give you? Oh, could give you Duck Duck Goose. Evade attacks of opportunity. The opportunities let you do attacks of opportunity would also be good. Same with Parry Master. What's our dodge already at? 20%. Yeah, good try to boost our dodge even more. Leadership gear and dual wielding. Got your scoundrel to 10. That'd be even more movement. Which I feel like is pretty good. Yeah, good for you dual wielding. As for your talents, yeah, dodge will go up to 30%. It's gonna matter though when, yeah, the gear, as long as it keeps up. What's accuracy calculated by? Just says base 95. And then, yeah, gear affects it. Doesn't seem like anything else affects it. He does have a few ways to escape. Well, this cloak and dagger and to an extent nether swap. And teleport can also help. Yeah, let's go ahead and increase our dodge. Not sure how good that'll be, but yeah, 30%. Hopefully, well, some of the enemies will be missing more. And anything else down here? No. And let's... Okay, that's a third crypt.
Above, look at all these bones.
Okay, yeah, so we have the code for that. We got another level up. Now let's take care of this and then call it a day. Memory might be fine. Let's get you wits and strength. What's it going to do? Damage and accuracy. Let's continue on summoning with you. As for your talents, anything to make you harder to kill. Could do a comeback kid. Could also do a 5-star diner. More effective healing. I think that would pair well with the living armor too. Of health, 30% for every point in warfare. %. Not bad, actually. How many of that is from your gear? 3 points. Otherwise, it'd just be 15. Yeah, it wouldn't be that great then. It was like 130 without the gear. We put him in the 1000 HP range, however. Well, with 5-star diner. Doubles the effects of foods and potions. Would the resistance ones also be doubled? Just a lot of them do 50% resistance. Would it go up to 100? Yeah, some of the strengths as well. Or some of them boost strength by 3. It's 6 strength. Definitely options. Bane for you. Might do escapist. You're kind of squishy. As for your skill, continue on Necromancer, I guess. Or Polymorph or Hydrosophist. Continue on with Hydrosophist. And then get your wits and intelligence. Anything that would give you increased range on your spells. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's go and give you escapist then. Alright, everyone leveled up. So, yeah, once again, we can finally go ahead and end it here. Pretty good progress, I guess. Resolved this issue with the witch in the scummiest ways possible, but it worked. It worked as that level 25 was there. Considering how often some of these enemies do a lot of summoning, being scummy, I'm absolutely fine with. So yeah, reported to Lohar, so resolved that. I still need to figure out what we're gonna do about the basement, however. I need to figure out where the clue for solving that puzzle is. Could also just be an issue of summoning the spirit using your spirit vision down there, because I kind of forgot to do that. But yeah, had the whole annoying graveyard fight, and it's all got one more piece of Devourer set. So, should be continuing this on Sunday. No stream tomorrow because of scheduling. We'll be back on Wednesday, however, with RimWorld, continuing our run of that. More base building, more barely surviving the raids of 100+ natives, and setting everything on fire. Always with fire. And then Saturday, continuing on with Total Warhammer 3, where... yeah, we finished protecting Oath 1 and defeated the Dread Fleet, so... yeah, we deal with the Kairos now. Got that, and then we can just continue on working to complete our long objective goal. Then, of course, Sunday, more Divinity Original Sin 2. So, with nothing else, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels, depending on where you prefer to watch for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, as well as my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Emery_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Emery-EE. More the same thing, just a difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually it could take 30 minutes, barring things like technical issues, fatigue, illness, etc. As for today's, try to have Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular streaming days, with the rest being kind of variable depending on scheduling conflicts, which for this week looks like only Tuesday there's going to be an issue. So no stream Tuesday, rest of the week should be fine. That being said, once again, thank you for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who may end up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained, that you have a good day or night, whichever may have to be, and that you stop by again next time. For that, thank you, and goodbye.